Hi friends, good morning, and welcome back to another stream. There we are. How's everyone doing today? I hope you all having a good week so far, a good weekend even. I've been scrambling all morning. I'm just starting my cup of coffee. But it's good. It's a good one. We got Shadow Destroyer here, Master Sword 3710, Heather, Darren, Tetra, Rin. Welcome, friends. You're the first ones here. Congrats. Oh, it's opposite day. So you mean it's not opposite day? I see. I mean, I don't see. Okay, well, for the sake of stream, opposite day is dispelled. Whew, that cast a spell. We are impervious here. Let's let us continue where we left off. So, having a lazy day. It's just been okay. Well, I hope it gets better, Master Sword. Tetra's having a nice lazy knitting cozy day, sounds great. It's Adam's birthday weekend. Happy birthday to him. Mage, also welcome. You managed to make it. So at the end of the last stream, I left some pins for myself here of like some KOROKs. I was like, okay, bam, 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 I'm gonna get those. Then I also went through the oh hey. Oh, hang on. Did that play properly? Hold on. I'm gonna replay it and you tell me if it played the sound properly. Alright. But Mage coming in 28 months of cheese. Of cheese. Thank you so much. You are great. Thanks for being here. Sounds good. It was normal both times. Oh, really? Okay, cool. Cool. I'll take it. Perfect. So I left all these stamps for myself. I went through after the stream and left all these stamps for myself of the ones that I was still missing. Just in case we get through them all and I didn't, you know, and then I'm still missing some. I brought back the Zelda maps. This time I just had it on it's on a laptop here, which is also plugged in, so it was a little hard to show you. But anyways, not very many left. There are 56 left to get through. 56 left. That's pretty good. Snow has almost completely melted. You know, we still never got snow here where I live. So sad. Alright, so first things first. Let's go for that purple one. It's up. It's up there. Oh, wait. Oh, hey, I can see the pinwheel. Just trying to think of what the easiest way to get up there is gonna be. Crab. That's my crab. Yeah, let's just, we're gonna get him. Are we gonna celebrate the last KOROK? It's gonna be some HESTU dancing, for sure. Definitely gonna be that. Do I have? I do not. You know what, actually, I was gonna just pull out a rocket shield. You know what I think is gonna work better, though, is straight up just this. It's gonna be good. Send me! It's almost high enough. Link grabs, like, grab it, Link. I'm not gonna. Hestu will dance. Hestu will dance. He will dance many dancings. Alright. Just a little. We're off to a good start. Okay, okay. Did it in a weird way. But I'm a great dancer? No. I know some things I'm good at, and that's not one of them. But that's okay. Then that's okay. We all have our talents. Right? Whee! We all have our talents. And that's just not mine. It's raining. The Malamar dance. Oh, yeah. Okay, supposedly, one of the ones I was missing was here, but the KOROK mask is actually not going off, which leads me to believe, successfully believe, in fact. Yes. Woohoo! Oh. Oh, Dargan. Depending on time we have to. I don't think I want to finish the game today. I just want to make sure we get the KOROKs that we're missing. So depending on time, people were asking like, oh, well, what will you do? You know what? You know what? Here is where I'm going to use the rocket shield, I think. What will you do at the end? I figure, where's the rockets? A couple things. Probably gonna go try and just like grab some good old strong weapons before we do the end game next week. Make sure I'm not missing any side quests. You know, that kind of thing. It'll be all good. It'll be all good. But next. It's nice and close. I'm surprised at how many of the ones I was missing was around Zora's domain, actually. It's really funny. Also, Catherine, hey, welcome to the stream. Malamar dance is the most iconic. True. True. What a magical dance. Blue Nightshade. Who's this? What does this guy think he's doing? Think he's being sneaky? Thinks he's being sneaky? A couple of those hits didn't land, even though they absolutely should have. But that's all right. So that's 31. So I've come into possession of this. I think I want to put something on there. Something just, you know, something like good but not amazing. I'll just do the same old thing. 78's pretty strong. Definitely strong enough to hit this guy in one go. Oof. My bad. Wait, where's the... Where's your friend's body parts go? There they are. Just a horn. It's not but a horn. It is not but a horn. Alas. It's funny you mentioned that, the Malamar thing, seeing it on TikTok. And they like, but TikTok was really gone for like a day, huh? And then it was like immediately back. Funny how that goes. That's all. That's all. That's my whole thing. 14 hours, not even a day. Goodbye, Arakuda. Oh wait, don't land so far away, Arakuda. I need your body parts. I don't want to talk about it. Fair enough. Fair enough. I still don't use TikTok, but I think it's better that I don't. Better for me, personally. Okay. Excuse me? I landed on it, and then I slipped off it. But I landed on it first. How rude. How rude. But now it's good. It's all good. There we go. We're what? 14 minutes in. We've already got 3. Okay. All right. All righty. Hang tight. That guy, if I'm gonna fight him, I'm gonna, listen. There we go. I just wanted to tap into the water warrior perk. And I was like, I could wait for the rain. Or I could just make Sidon get me wet. I know what I said. Now, this one is 23. Hey, that's pretty good. I think I'm actually gonna ditch that halberd though. Keep the broadsword. Also, hey, Eric, welcome to stream. Oh, Sidon. Yes. Yes. I mean, yeah. You know. Oh, you know. What do I want to put on this? Nice 23. Nice attack buff on here. Sure, we have a lot of these. I'm just gonna do that because we have a lot of them. And that sounds good. Cool. It's my hammer. It's my hammer. Oh, well, he's snoozing. We can just have a nice view of that hole. But still. Hey! Eric's coming in with the member renewal as well. That's 2 for the price of 1. Thank you so much, Eric. Should really switch this to Patreon. Well, that is your choice. I always say, like, I leave both available so you do. The alert was weird that time? Why? It was normal before. Okay, hold on. If I do this... If I do this, let me replay it. Tell me if it sounds okay. Did it work that time? Better. Better, but not great. Better, but still cursed. Just less cursed. No, it was good that time. Okay, okay. All better. All the way better. Better all the way. Good. Yes, very good. Do I need... there's a cooking pot here. Do I need to... I don't think I really need to stock up on anything specific. Link deserves a cheesy omelet. And also that, I guess. I'm surprised there's... I haven't even gone over here. Just gonna take a look. I don't have it marked off for anything, but I was gonna take a look anyways. Yeah, we're gonna take take a little look. Yeah, there's a fish. Oh, yeah. There's some frogs. I don't think there's anything else of note here. I don't have the sensor on at all. I wonder if I should have it for treasure chests. I don't think I will. That's okay. It's just going to be bleeping all the time then. It is weird, but yeah, 23 months. I mean, in YouTube's chat, it looks proper. It's just Streamlabs' alert boxes. That's weird. But I know what's up. Don't worry. How many upgraded armor sets? Oh, you know what? That's another thing. Is I feel like, yeah, if we got a lot of extra time, we definitely could work on getting everything upgraded. I don't think I want to upgrade absolutely everything, but I have a lot of stuff that's not fully upgraded. A lot of stuff that's not. I think I also want to make a detour to Hateno to, which we'll get there. I want to dye the frog suit. I dyed the frog suit on my main profile, and it's like one of the options. It's like the same color scheme. It's like the same blues and greens, but it's like way more, I don't know, vibrant looking, and I like it a lot actually. And I was like, it's the same, but it's better. But it's better. So I might do that. I think I've been meaning to do that for quite some time. I don't need to fight these guys. In fact, it's the wrong way to go do that. But I might do it anyways for funsies. Okay, as a side note here, actually, I'm gonna start a. Hang on, I'm gonna kill this guy, and then, oh, this is perfect. It's raining. Done. All right, that takes care of that. Now that I've killed this guy, I'm gonna do a quick cheeky little poll in the chat here. Okay. Okay. Also, Daniel in the chat here, who is not myself. Thank you so much for dropping in and calling me a madman. I sincerely, I am a madman. But thank you. Okay. So here's the thing, and the reason I'm asking this in the chat here, why I'm making this poll, I saw on Instagram, like a reel on Instagram, complaining about this. And and I'm like, I thought it was madness. So here's, I'm gonna give some like wide options. Some sort of big options. And I can't really. You know what? I'm just gonna say. There. So I saw this reel on Instagram this person complaining about always being out of arrows in Tears of the Kingdom. Okay. My thought is, that's crazy. How are you always out of arrows? Because this game is so, you know what, like, I thought Breath of the Wild was generous with arrows. But this game is so extremely generous with arrows, like to an over-the-top point. Like constant, they're everywhere. Can the camera? So for me, well, you guys know, I'm almost always either maxed out or close to maxed out, right? Almost always. But yeah, this person was like, oh, I just use a lot of arrows. I'm like, so do I use a lot of arrows. I use and I think the reason this game is super generous is because they don't, yeah, the elemental arrows Master Sword brings up, right? Like, in Breath of the Wild, you had, like, 6 arrow types, right? Regular, fire, ice, shock, bomb, ancient arrows. 6 arrow types. So, like, the amount of arrows there were kind of spread out among those 6 arrow types as well. This game, that's not the case. You have to fuse. So, they just give you I would say they even still give you more than, like, the combined sum of the amount of arrows that game would give you. Like, it's ridiculous. So many arrows. Anyways, I thought that was a little silly, and I'm like, am I crazy? Am I crazy? You never have enough of them no matter where you go in the game. Interesting, interesting. Interesting. So we have a split so far. 11% of I'm almost always out. Always low is 0%. A fair amount, 78%. And always maxed out or close to is 11% as well. So same amount of people that are always maxed out and almost always out. Funny how that goes. What a funny quinky dink. Okay. Oopsie. Good coffee. Excellent. Okay. Now, head over here. And then, yeah, I've got all these little stamps for myself. You know. But we'll start with these ones here. Break boxes, yeah, boxes, barrels, and lots of enemies tend to drop arrows as well. Loads of the time. So I don't know, man. I don't know what to tell you. Case in point. Hey, buddy. Where'd he go? Oh, he's all the way over there. I was like very confused for a sec. It's raining. There is that too. Amiibos will give you the goods too. They will. It's not. I wouldn't really call it cheaty, right? You're just using the options the game gives to you. Wait, let's see. Let's see. How's this one? How is it? How is it? It's also 10 with durability. Yes. Okay. So I think, yeah, before approaching Ganondorf, I want to, like, scour the depths a little more to get myself a couple more of things like this. Where we got a pristine royal broadsword. You know, and then I'll be, like, way over-equipped. I've had, like, this one for so long. Oh, yeah, I have another one here with an attack buff. I guess I have 2 pristine royal broadswords already, actually. Maybe I'll just get some rather fragile, but very fun to use Gerudo weapons. The perfect little balance. Very fragile, very fun. It's like me. I just tend to over prepare for these sorts of situations, I guess. Okay. You know, it's fine. Let's just take the 1 green rupee. So many arrows. Oh, I hate this guy. Something about his eyeballs. How he blocked that? Thank you. Now stop talking. Goodbye. Wait, what? What's he mad about? Nars is an enemy of Greg. You saw it. You saw it. You saw it. Let's review the evidence, shall we? If this... So there we go, successfully stepped. I was like, this is taking a long time. Let's review the evidence. Puts his sword away. He talks. Sorry, I didn't mean to press B. He talks too much. And then he draws his sword. This is bad, he said. Who is he saying this is bad about? 'Twas Greg. Sorry, Nars. I'm not sorry. Actually. Quit it, he says. He had it coming. He had it coming. Oh, speaking of. My bow broke. It's okay. There's more where that came from. Did I just walk in on a crime? He was being punished for crimes, actually. But also a little being green. He was being punished for crimes. Wait, I don't still have the... No, I don't still have that effect. Whatever. Hey, we got Zoe shield, huh? I don't think I have any use for that at this time. Not at this time. Not at this time. Okay. Now, I'm looking at these spots I stand. Okay, so one's at the kind of top of the hill here. The hill here. Yes, well, we've been there, done that. Oh, but the Korok mask is not... It do not be jingling. Oh, now it is. This guy got confused. We're both confused, bro. It's okay. Crimes against Greg. Exactly. Exactly. I'm just gonna break that. There we go. Then I can take this. And it's just fine. Okay, so I know that there's something in this area. The mask is doing its jingle jangle thing. Something sounds gross. Oh, it's just this. It's just a choo-choo. It's just a choo-choo. A very elusive bunch indeed. Very elusive indeed. Aha! Ooh, mage. Hope you're enjoying Majora's Mask. I love that game. And yeah, that Deku Palace theme is just fantastic. Just so great. Oh, there it is. Also, Kiwi, welcome back. Great. Good stuff. Good stuff. Well. Another. Screw it, I'm just gonna rocket this. Instead of trying to find something else to fuse it to. Or, you know what I mean. Yeah. Hey, somehow I missed that. It's all good. Dreading playing Great Bay Temple. I think Great Bay Temple is pretty good. I think it's a pretty good dunge. A good dunge. Okay, now we got a lot of these here pins. These here pity pans to get to. Let's take a walk over to. Actually, no. Let's go down. Let's go down to here. We're gonna convert these into from stamps to pins. Bam. And then we take a walk to Hateno. Bam. Okay. We'll use Daria. Or I could, yeah, no, we'll start there. Goodbye, Zora's area. Zora's River. The mod to add back in the real Zora. The real Zora swimming. Yes. Yes. I prefer the real Zora swimming. I have heard, I haven't played it. I've had a lot of people tell me about the mod that restores a bunch of stuff that was kind of to like fuse the best of both worlds of the different versions of Majora's Mask. Many people have recommended such a mod to me. My issue, because they're like, oh, you know, you sure are complaining about the 3DS version a lot. In some videos I made, that is to say. And I'm always, and they're like, you wouldn't be complaining if you just use this mod. And my thought is like, yeah, but if I was making a video about the mod, that would be one thing. But like, you shouldn't have, fans shouldn't have to mod a game on principle, right? Fans shouldn't have to mod a game to fix something that was good and then got broken by the developers. Do you know what I mean? That's my little stance on there. Oh, my little stancy stance. That said, I mean, that's nothing against the mod. I think it's great that fans do sometimes do that kind of thing. And I appreciate it for what it is, but they shouldn't have had to begin with. And there is also much more wrong with Majora's Mask 3 than swimming. Also, I saw the thing I said, but I already gave that guy, so. But yeah, anywho. But I mean, ultimately, I do think that it's a, you know, play the game in the way you enjoy the most. I think that's the most important thing. It's too bright. Also, that is true. So Little Bean Green brings up a good point, and that's an issue I have with both Ocarina of Time and Majora's Mask's 3DS versions. Is like the N64 games have this very dark atmosphere. They're very, you know, there's like a really enveloping darkness in a lot of the dungeons and stuff, and things just feel very, there's like just kind of a, I don't want to say grit, but like everything in the 3DS version is like oversaturated and bright, like literally bright, and very sanitized feeling in comparison. And it does kill the mood. And I think the biggest sin of too bright ruined the mood is Ocarina of Time's Ganon fight, the very end of the game. In, you know, like in the N64 original, it's dark. The only thing casting light is flame walls around you, which is like an inconsistent light, and then you'll catch Ganon is like just like basically a silhouette. It's so moody. The occasional lightning strike will like give you a glimpse of his features, but otherwise it's just this moody, foreboding, dark fight, right? Literally dark, like, but like by design. Dark, but not in a way where you can't tell what's going on, because there's, you know, big silhouettes and stuff, right? And then, yeah, the 3DS version, they're like, here, have a look at him. Here, just take a good old look. I don't know. It just kills the mood, right? Like, it's, I don't know. Anyways, these are things I've said before. I'm certainly not the first one to say them, and I won't be the last, but, you know, it's how I feel, man. But it is funny because I've made videos criticizing the 3DS versions before. And people will be like, well, you're just, oh, this is nostalgia blindness or whatever. And I'm like, well, no, because I don't feel this way about Wind Waker HD or Twilight Princess HD or, you know, like, you know, these are very specific issues I have, right? It's not just like, oh, the new thing's bad. I don't know. Like, it's like, don't just like write off criticism like that. And I've had people literally be like, I remember this one comment I got where someone said, and I legit thought it was very funny, where I had criticized Majora's Mask 3D quite heavily, and they were like, as someone who has only played the 3DS version, I don't appreciate this slander, and I think it's the better version. And I was like, you just said you haven't played the original versions. How do you know it's the better version? Like, there's nothing wrong with playing and enjoying those remakes, but you can't tell me that you somehow have a more informed opinion about it if you haven't actually played both versions, you know? Like, did you know what I'm saying? Like, and it's not slander to say, like, I prefer a version of a video game. Like... like, let's be real for a moment. Very funny, but it's something that I've had multiple people say where they're like, I don't like what you said because I've only played the 3DS version. If you and like my stance really is, if that's the only version you have access to, it is better than not experiencing Majora's Mask at all, because that's a great game. You know, it's like, if you have the opportunity, if that's the only way you have, the only method you have of experiencing a great game, then of course it's worth it, do it, you know, but, you know, I'm allowed to have a preference. Nintendo does tend to overcompensate, this is true. Sometimes changing the lighting is good. You know what, I do think, the lighting change for Wind Waker HD, when it first came out, I was very impressed by it, but I do think with the power of some hindsight, I do think the original version's lighting sort of had a very unique charm to it that is lost in Wind Waker HD. That said, I do think Wind Waker HD is still my preferred version to play, because it's just very good. Like the other, like Swift Sail and stuff like that are so worthwhile. Like changes that are so worthwhile that you know. And of course, through all my criticism, there are things about Majora's Mask 3D I actually do like more than the original. I do think that the Song of Double Time is handled better in the 3DS version, you know. For example, especially if you're playing it on a handheld, you probably don't want to spend time like just standing and waiting in a spot for a side quest, right? Totally. But anyways, the thing is, like, I think what people forget is that, like, I try to have some nuance in my takes, right? Every video game is just a bag of things that some things in that bag are good and some things in that bag are bad, and I kind of weigh them out, and it's like, well, you know, do the good things weigh more than the bad things? Do I like it more or not? You know, it's not. People seem to have like a very binary line of thinking when it comes to game critique, and nuance gets so lost in the conversation sometimes, and then that makes me sad because people miss good points. I feel like I'm a little bit on the soapbox. LBG said Majora's Mask original release. Onuma said it was designed to challenge players from Ocarina of Time. Majora's Mask 3D. Onuma said it was remade because people thought it was too hard. Yeah, and the thing is, like, when you look at Majora's Mask as a sequel to Ocarina of Time, it is like, it's a harder game than Ocarina of Time. It just is. It is. And that's okay. It's because it's a sequel. If you play them back to back, I would like have the difficulty curve. I'm doing this backwards, but so you can see, you know, in Ocarina of Time, it kind of like goes up, and then it dips about 20% to start Majora's Mask, and then it goes up again from there. Like, so it's like the difficulty curve is almost like a continuation off of Ocarina of Time, and you can see that even like with the end, like Dynalphos are an enemy in Ocarina of Time that only appear in Gerudo Training Grounds, optional late game side dungeon, and they appear in Ganon's Tower. Dynalphos specifically, not Lizalfos, Dynalphos. Technically different enemy, but they behave the same. They're just stronger Lizalfos, basically. But then they appear in the first dungeon of Majora's Mask, in Woodfall. So it's like, you can even just see with like the enemy variety, it's like they are picking up where they left off. Whereas, yeah, I think with Majora's Mask 3D, they wanted to tweak things to make it like, oh, this could be someone's entry point into the series. We got to make sure it's you know, sort of accessible in that way. And I always think accessibility is good, but in a sequel, you know, like I think it was already handled really eloquently, and sometimes there's the exceptions if it's a direct sequel like that, you know. I had a random Reddit post I read like some months ago where someone said they were like Majora's Mask was like their entry point, and they were like really struggling. They were like, oh, I loved the new Zelda games, and then I wanted to try out some old ones, so I booted up Majora's Mask because I heard it was good, and I'm really struggling with it. I don't understand it. And so I replied, and I was like, hey, well, Majora's Mask is a direct sequel. You will have an easier time with it, I think, if you play Ocarina of Time first, because Majora's Mask from the get-go expects you to understand the mechanics from Ocarina of Time. And if you don't, you're kind of left in the dust there, right? And so then they pivoted, they changed course, and then they said sometime later down the line that they had a lot easier of a time with it from that perspective. And I like to think, hopefully in that moment, that I maybe saved a Zelda fan from like falling off. Do you know what I mean? Like if if they were like, oh, maybe these old school Zelda games aren't for me. I like to think, well, hopefully that pivoted it for them, and they, because I think even though those games be old now, and I be old now, there's value still in them. There's value to be found and had in those games. You know what it is. So I like the old water temples because they were challenging. That really has become my big gripe with 3 new Zelda games in a row: Breath of the Wild, Tears of the Kingdom, and now Echoes, where the water temple is like the worst dungeon in the game, and the worst and most horribly simple like dungeon in the game. Oh man. Ocarina of Time is like entry-level biology class in high school, and Majora's Mask is entry-level biology class in college. Certain knowledge you're just expected to have. Absolutely. Absolutely. I would say that's a fair little assessment. I started heading like straight towards it, but I'm gonna have an easier time if I actually go up the path here. Good boat. Dargan? Nadra? Yeah, there's Nadra. Dargan? Sorry for ranting, everyone. The problem is I notice I get ranty on stream, but it's because I'm talking to nobody. Well, I'm talking to you guys, but you're not here in the room to like literally interject or whatever. So then I just keep talking, and I don't stop. I don't know how to stop. Nintendo should have added an N64 mode, like Star Fox on 3DS. Yeah, actually. Yeah, that's a good idea. I don't want to be wearing these pants anymore. I'm gonna grab them Dazzle Fruits. We love rants. Hell yeah. Good, 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 good. Very good. Very good. Do I have any, I do not. Never mind. Yeah. Dazzle fruits. Gotta have the dazzle fruit. We got stuff. I also have just noticed I don't have a boulder breaker, huh? I've got light scale trident, and I've got scimitar of the 7 here. I don't have a boulder breaker, huh? I think I need to get my hands on one of those. Darren mentioned this earlier, and I saw it, but then I was going off, so I missed it. But Geek was talking about how she got a bit of a negative response on her video about that subject, about Ocarina of Time and Majora's Mask 3D. She was talking about it on her stream, which I missed, unfortunately, and then I missed that shot just now. People saying she was wrong or being toxic or being blinded by nostalgia. I think so. This bothers me that so often nostalgia is used as a way to deflect criticism, right? And that, I don't know, that hurt. Like I don't like that. Because like, well, nostalgia absolutely can play a factor, absolutely. But well, first of all, I think that if you are nostalgic about something and you like it because you're nostalgic about it, that's valid, right? Like our tastes, our preferences are naturally informed by our life experiences. That's human nature, baby. That's just how it is. I'm going to the dye shop. Gonna dye them clothes. There's this weird notion of like, oh, you can't, if you criticize something, you can't feel some sort of nostalgic way about something else. Like, I don't know. Doesn't land for me. I didn't... hold on. I didn't change my clothes before I did this. I gotta change my fit. I need that frog goodness. Oh, yeah. We gotta dye them clothes. You also need to be able to recognize that memory is not 100% fallible, and a lot of people fall short of that. This is true. But, like, when I talk about, say, because we were talking about, like, Ocarina of Time in a video I'm making about it, I don't think it's a matter of, is my memory fallible if I'm playing, like, if I'm talking about it as I'm playing the game. It's not a matter of, do I remember this being better than it was? It's like, I'm doing it right now. Do you know what I mean? And I think this is the one. It's just like, it's like literally the same colors but brighter, and I love that. Yeah, I'm gonna go with that. We could use bombs. How funny is that? But yeah, anyways, I think also I'm gonna just use these chill shrooms. Cool. Easy. But I agree, like, memories are not, you know, not infallible and all that. It is often, though, like, in a case of this a particular thing, there's a layer of irony of it, where people I've seen where, I mean, the Ocarina of Time 3D is like 14 years old now, right? Or something like that. In fact, let's Google it. Hey, hold on. Sorry. I want to say 2010 or 2011 it came out, but OT 3D release date was June 2011. So yeah, 11 years old almost. Or sorry, 2011. 14 years old almost for Ocarina of Time 3D. This is a great frog suit. Now, people who grew up, now we have a we are at a point where people like me who grew up playing the original version as a kid, I'm online coexisting with people who are now adults who played that version as kids. Okay? Sort of new generation. And then if I said I like the original version better, they will say, well, you're just nostalgic for it. But the ironic part about this is that they are feeling defensive about the 3DS version because they are nostalgic about it and they don't like it. So it's like, it is not always the case, but I have seen it many a time where it's this pot calling the kettle black sort of situation where where they are feeling defensive about it and saying, well, no, you only feel that way because of this, but that's actually how they are feeling about it, about the other version, and they don't even see it true. And again, I'm painting in broad strokes. This is a blanket statement, but it is fully just something I've seen happen, you know, like that's the version they played growing up, right? So it's just a little funny. I don't know. This Korok was one of the last 10 for you? Really? Right up here. This is such an iconic spot. Maybe not on the top of the flagpole, but, you know, down here. Because of that 11 years ago. Ah! No, you remember in 2014 when they were showing Breath of the Wild off at, I guess it was the Game Awards. And they showed off this area briefly. Before cutting all the way to, like, riding a horse near Lake Kolomo. It was very strange. Very strange little preview. Let's go for that yellow one. Played the game 13 years after it came out, and only 2 years before the remake. So knowing his nostalgic argument against you, hell yeah. That's great. That's great. I love that. You're impervious. You're immune. Yeah, man. I think a big thing for me, like, so I've many times gone through the, and I've noticed the pattern and talked myself out of it now, so I don't think it's happened. But many times in my, you know, life, have I gone through this little pattern of thinking to myself, oh, you know, Ocarina of Time's a great game, but maybe it's a little overrated. Like, maybe it is just nostalgia or whatever, you know. And then I go back and play it, and I'm like, nope, it is actually great. It is actually as great as I remember. It is great. It is not great because it was groundbreaking. I mean, it was groundbreaking, but it's not great because it was groundbreaking. It's great because it is great, and it is still great. It's great on its own merits, right? And then some time would go by, and then I would kind of like fall back into the line of thinking after having not played it in a while. But then something that really, a few years back, my son asked to, like, wanted to play it. And I need to use this guy. Just because he had some curiosity about it. And so I let him. We set some ground rules of I wouldn't backseat. I would only offer hints when asked. And that I would not do it for him. I would not pick up the controller for him. Those are kind of the rules we agreed on. And he was all about it. He loved the game, you know. He had a great time. He got through the water temple. Anyways, it was just like, and then seeing him sort of fall in love with it kind of like really made the magic of that game like click in my head, like, wow, no, this really is just a powerful, wonderful game. That was just, I don't know, like, it's very timeless for lack of better words. Yeah, man, it's just masterpiece, absolute masterpiece. And it is funny because some of the criticisms, okay, I'm gonna throw someone under the bus, someone specific under the bus. They have a much larger following than me, they can handle it. But the guy, what's his butt, Ego Raptor, the Game Grumps guy, you know, big content creator, he made a rather infamous video at this point about Ocarina of Time, kind of comparing it to A Link to the Past. A big deconstruction. And this was sort of what I've mentioned in the past, of sort of, I think if you are a good enough writer, you could convince someone, you know, you could convince a viewer that something is bad, even when it's great, right? That video, like, made so many people feel negatively about Ocarina of Time. But then so many of his complaints kind of just boil down to that he is actually an impatient person. Ironically enough. Like one of his big complaints in it was like, oh, there's so much waiting in the game. You know, you can't just attack an enemy. You have to wait for the right timing. And I was like, oh, so enemies will... You can't just, like, blindly go in swinging. You have to, like, be strategic, and that's a bad thing now, somehow? I don't know, just, like, weird stuff. But, yeah, it is funny how much of his gripes really just boil down to he's actually just a very impatient person. And so... He doesn't like having to wait for things, right? He wants instant feedback. Oh, I kind of want that. Sure. This person made a 4-hour video about such and such, and how it's bad, so I guess it objects. Yeah, exactly. And here's the thing about video games. Here's the thing about art, is that there's no such thing as objectivity. It just doesn't exist. It just doesn't exist. How old is that guy? Oh, Ego Raptor? Older than me. I don't know. Older than me. But yeah, absolutely. And you're there for the lecture, it must be true. And I think that's something I try to go out of my way to be clear about with my own writing. But, you know, like, obviously, sometimes you can't word it in a way of, like, you can't put, oh, in my opinion, at the end of every sentence when you're writing about something, right? Like, that's why I always say, like, I don't expect everyone to agree with me, because, like, I'm not the arbiter of truth of video game criticism or whatever, right? I just put out a video about I don't like Jabu Ruins, and it didn't do it for me, you know? But, like, there are people who are like, yeah, I like the dungeon, right? There's nothing wrong with that. It's cool, man. It's all cool. As long as we're not dicks to each other about it, right? Also, hey, Lord Nargle, welcome to the chat here. Where do I even begin? So much to catch up on. So much. Just online discourse is weird. That's the gist. That is the gist. Ooh, it's just a little buddy over here. Yeah. Playing Breath of the Wild, or playing Ocarina of Time after Breath of the Wild was weird because it took 8 months to beat it because you couldn't wrap your head around the old Zelda formula. I see. A way I like to think of old school Zelda formula is like if you took 8 Metroidvanias, 8 mini ones, and smushed them into one game. You know? That's a problem with Zelda fans whose first game was Tears of the Kingdom Breath of the Wild. Absolutely. Totally. You know, and everyone starts somewhere. Like, there's not a problem with, you know, a certain game being your first Zelda game or whatever. Like, that's never going to be the issue. But yeah, I think that's the thing, is that, like, obviously these games, great as they are, big shift in design, in design philosophy, you know. Your video making a good Zelda theory is a fine example. People out there are already at a conclusion, often make long-form content to justify it versus exploring a question and seeing it out. I often forget I made that video. Thank you, Eric. That video got almost no views, and I think it's one more people should see. It's good to give your opinions and also encourage your audience not to take your opinion as the objective truth and still let them think for themselves. Totally. And it's something I hope I do properly. You never know. I certainly don't know if I do it justice, but I try. You know, I try. Try my best. Try my best to do right by y'all. Da-da-da-da. Alright, cool. I don't need to come here and murder these guys, but I'm doing it anyways. Damn, son. Thank you for... Oh, there was nothing in those ones. Oh, gotcha. I dropped my bow. Where's my flurry? I'm trying to do the... Ah, there's a guy over there, too. There we go, finally. The drums are good. I won't lie to ya. How does he know? Keep getting into these situations. That's what I want to know. Bro, you gotta... This guy right here, he's gotta... You're gonna lose your weapon, man. I cannot drop. I just wanted to... I guess it burned up before I could grab it. Dang it. That was not a flurry. This one is. But thank you for thank you all for speaking highly of it. Truly, it is nice to hear. It's one of those cases where I got a little on my soapbox on that video, but you know, he mad. Why are you mad, bro? He's mad. Okay, it's fine. Just gonna... Bam. 19. Hey, that's pretty good. And this one here is zappy zappy. Wait, that was supposed to be a headshot. Neither one was a headshot. Despite that it was supposed to be. Yoink. But yeah, in general, I'm actually, despite the fact that I went out of my way to mention it just now, I'm generally not too... BRB again, how dare you, Rin? I'm generally not too bothered by it when the occasional video doesn't, you know, perform. I don't want to be one of those content creators that's like, you know, complaining all the time about viewership or whatever, because YouTube is weird sometimes, and sometimes a video like doesn't do great at first and then it gets picked up later, or sometimes, you know, sometimes it just, not every swing is gonna be a hit, right? That's just how it is, right? So it's like, yeah, not a biggie, no biggie, it's a no biggie. So you know, don't worry about it. 24. I wasn't necessarily part of this conversation, but like oh buddy, everyone's dead. I'm sorry. Bro was like, time to call for backup. Everyone's dead, man. But anyways, another content creator that I was like talking about, essentially like they took a bit of a break, they were trying to come back, their videos were not doing well, and they were like, should I just like start over? And I think it's one of those things like, well, what are you in it for? You know? Like if you can do well on YouTube, that's great, but what are you here for? Like what's your actual motivation? Is it because you want to, like for me, and someone asked me once, they're like, is it your goal to be like famous? And I was like, no, I just want to make stuff, you know? And if I can earn a living along the way, that's great. But like, I just want to make stuff. I just want to talk about stuff. And it's cool that people want to listen, but like, as selfish as this may come across, I do it more for myself than for the viewer's sake. No offense to y'all, but Nars, I'm not talking to you. We are not friends. Anyways, it is interesting. Oh. Also, hey, Skitty, welcome to the stream. Hope stream's going well. Did you see Truth About Shrine Island? It's literally, I haven't watched it yet, but it is in my, I'm gonna pull it up. Literally the top video in my watch list. So I will soon get to it, actually. But first, I need to help this idiot. This little idiot. He's beautiful. Is there anything around to work with? If not, I'll just whip out some goodies. You don't use the watch list? I use it all the time. I think I've realized, though, is that the sun is shining straight into my eyeball. No, I think the way I use YouTube is different than most people. I never go to the homepage. Like, literally never. I don't touch it. I don't care what's on there. I stick to the sub feed, and then I will often go through and put things. I'll like go through my sub feed. What's on here today? What that's new, and whatever interests me, I'll stick into my watch list. And then later, when I have time, then I'll go through my watch list. That's how I do. And then sometimes it's bad because the watch list accumulates in a big way. I'm trying to think. Yeah, we can spare a couple fans, I guess, right? But then like even just looking at my own analytics of like how many views I get from people on the homepage, I'm like, people really be at the homepage? It's weird to me. I don't know. So I just always, hopefully this is gonna work. We're just gonna hell yeah, nailed it. I tell you what, I'm gonna put a cart here. Bam. Wait. Wait. There we are. Take joy in the jank, my friends. We're going down! Okay, now I'm gonna do this. Spleesh. Alright, you fool. You dang fool. There's your friend. Now we got two. I need the sun to move. Well, actually, it's the earth move. No. Anyway. Sorry, Bloopy. You're very cute. They don't like that I shot the Bloopy, I think. No! No, he says. Alright, anyways, we got quite a few done here. Alright, I'm gonna go... Where to go next? There's quite a few north of it, and then there's this one's just like isolated. It's quite far away from everyone else. I'll tell you what. I'm gonna just warp here and be lazy. I'm gonna just warp and be lazy. be a little lazy warpage. We got some very specific objectives today, which is KOROKS. 58, 958. Okay, so we got 42 left. We got 42. All right, we're gonna convert these stamps to pins. And yeah, let's just start with those 3 that are right nearby. They're right near here. And if there were some kind of overworld boss nearby, guess we'd have to fight him too, even if he would be very easy to kill. Oof. Eyeballs are very fragile when you shoot them with arrows and shit. Anyways. It's 1 point higher. I'll take it. I guess. Yeah, I'm gonna keep. Oh wait, and then there's actually. Hold up. Let's see how this one is first. Long throw. I don't want no stinking long throw. I'll show you a long throw. All right. Makes me sad that the Osazum Shrine Hinox is locked to always be red. The fight always goes like that. Is that... Which shrine is that? This guy in Satori Mountain is always red? First of all, it actually makes me a little sad about myself that I... that I got that. But now I know. The sun is killing me. Let me just move this curtain here. Just a little curtain shift. I'm being blinded. Alright. Now the lighting in here is all messed up. It's all messed up. It's all wrong. It's okay. We got it. I'm just gonna manually take that pin out. So these spots, they're all the way in. And this by road will take me out to what the wetlands. I actually don't want to go to the wetlands because we've got everything there already. Sorry to disappoint. I guess I'll just summon my son. He has been summoned. Goodbye, you stinkers. And by you stinkers, I mean just the singular one. The singular stinker. Thing is, many games of that era were like that. Yeah, I agree they were. Lord Nargle, I just don't think that means that they're good. You know what I mean? Here's the thing: is that I actually still love those games. I think a lot of people miss that where I have some very specific gripes, but I overall really liked those games, and that this is why I always have Tulin turned off. And good damn it. Just trying to grab mushrooms off walls. And then people kind of like miss that part of the video. They're like, oh man, he complained about this thing, so he must really hate this game. I was like, well, no, I just don't like, you know, these specific things, but the game as a whole, Zelda 1's fantastic. I think Zelda 2 is also pretty good and gets more hate than it deserves, just because it's hard. But I think there's a difference between something hard, but like... So, like, fighting an Iron Knuckle in Zelda 2 is hard because he blocks a lot. But it's not, like, unfair or unintuitive. You just kind of have to have good reflexes. Yeah, anyways, I don't know where I'm going with this. But point is that when it's like, oh, well, there's a fake wall and there's no way to discern that it's a fake wall or not. You just have to, you just have to, like, guess. Jump into walls until you figure out the right one. That's where I'm like, yeah, I don't like that. I don't care for that part. You know what I mean? That's the part where I'm like, yeah, I don't care for that. There's a reason when they came out with more games, they started telegraphing them more. There's a reason where in A Link to the Past, they were like, oh, well, if you need to bomb a wall, we'll put a crack in the wall just to, like, hint at it. You know? There's a reason they do it that way now, right? But I don't know. I've always found the sort of argument of like, well, you know, that's just sort of how it was back then or whatever. It's like, yeah, people were also racist. Well, they still are, but sometimes. But you know, that was more common back in the day too. That doesn't mean it was good. This was like an extreme rebuttal / example. But you know, just because that's how it was back then doesn't mean how it was back then was good. Always, you know. So, it's just a weird thought. Oh, I broke my other one that was in use. I guess I'll use this one since I picked it up. It's not that strong, though. It's not superbly strong. My man said stone axe. Long throw again? I don't want long throw. I don't want anything long throw. People on the internet can understand. You know, it's funny because yeah, we've been talking about this for a lot of the stream, but the consensus is yes. There have been a few times recently, and by recent I guess I mean in the past year, where I've considered doing kind of like not reaction but like response videos to other videos, and of course I would be like, can I permission? But there is a part of me like straight up nervous about doing that because the internet is so toxic sometimes, you know, and people just don't get it or just assume the worst or you know, people be stinking. And actually, since Skitty's here, I'm gonna use you as an example, Skit, where you you just brought a Hayato Sensei up here, where you two were doing sort of a back and forth, and you both, like, to me as a viewer, you both disclaimered it. You both were very clear that there was no bad blood or whatever. And it was like a lot of it was jest. There was like deconstructing arguments, but there was a lot of jest in there as well, right? And then when you posted your, like, what was it? Secret ending, basically, of that saga. And people were like surprised that you were like friends. It's like, but y'all said that. Like, what? I don't know, man. It doesn't It don't be making sense. People thought there was like legit beef, right? So I don't know. I don't know. I'll just use this. So my zapping can refill on the zappy. YouTube comments degrade my faith in humanity more than the other people degraded the weapons in Tears of the Kingdom. Yeah. That's legit. That's legit. Ba-ding. What's up with this gnarly stick? It's gnarly. I'm gonna keep it over the random. Actually, hang on. Let me grab this first. Grab some arrows. Very good, very good. I need TOTK mod that just removes the little baubles from the Boko horns. Do you urgently need to see my reaction? Why so urgent? I don't really I mean, yeah, I like to watch, you know, I won't do it on stream, but sure. Why the urgency? Why the urgency? That's my question. But you know, I just like to watch on my own time sometimes, you know. I sometimes just like to kick back and consume the content. TM. I guess I'll kill him too. Ah! Okay, let's call Hunky Boy. Can't summon here, and then he summoned. Hold up. I can aim. There we go. There we go. Aiming hard. Hey. That log be bouncing. It do be bouncing. I have too many weapons all the time. Too many all the time. It's worse. It's better. But is it better than this one? It's worse. No, okay. I'm just gonna whatever. I'm just gonna leave him. And then it started raining, so I didn't even have to have Side on here if I wanted Water Warrior. I didn't even need him. Is it in this big old tree? Probably, right? Big old tree. Big old tree. My coffee's empty. Let me just top that bad boy up. While we're I'm just sorry. I'm just gonna bump the microphone like a klutz. Twice, mind you. Just wanted to fill my coffee up here. It'd be pouring. We be pouring. All right. That's fine. That's fine. I do look forward to seeing the video though, Skit, because I know how notorious of a topic that has come up amongst your community. Notorious, is that the right word? I don't know. You know what I mean. It'd be up there. Another big old tree. No! Notorious is appropriate. Fair. I'll take it. I could put on my frog armor, but I desperately don't want to pause. Even though I just dyed it and it looks great. Ah! There's something about when you snipe an enemy and they're like, I find all too amusing. Probably more than I ought to. Don't go in the water, please, because you're annoying as hell when you do. Speaking of annoying as hell, Yiga. I got one handy here. Okay. Although maybe I don't need it yet because that's probably in ascend range. So I'm gonna throw a tooth. I'm just gonna throw a tooth. We're gonna get toothy. Oh, I didn't mean to stumble upon this guy's nap. Gonna lay down for a little while. Best of luck with the remainder. My seeds! Yeah, thank you. And I will catch you in the DMs later. But thanks for stopping by and have a good little lay down. And I can't climb for shit. And Tetra, welcome back with food. Oh my word. I'd be slipping. Alright, screw this. I'm gonna put on the frog suit. It's fabulous anyways. I'd be not slipping. I'd be not slipping. Oh. Great. We found him floors. Hold on one sec. Just get out of here. Also praise. Oh my gosh, Natsu, welcome. You did miss the punishment for anti-Greg related crimes. Where be? Well, it didn't go back up somewhere, did it? Oh, it's way over there. Way over there. Oh, it's way over there. They were punished gloriously. A time bomb and 4 explosive barrels dropped on them. Pretty appropriate punishment for a Greg hater. Where flower? Oh, oh. That's a bit of an elusive one. Okay. Okay. Now. Wow, look at all the ones over here. Just so many. So many. But I think I'm gonna grab this guy. And then also, look at this. One over here. And one over here. Oh my gosh. What am I even doing? And then I'll go down here. And then start just like going this away. Through them Gerudo regions. Let's see also while we warp. We'll catch a glimpse of the loading screen, see what our Korok count is. Pardon me, 961. Soon. Soon. Oh wow, game purdy. Pants. Great. Once again, trying to fix this curtain. All right. We're good now. The sun has shifted enough. Chicken sausage with some toast and honey butter. And cheese and crackers. Sounds great. I hope you're having it. I hope you're I hope it's good. It sure took a lot of effort to get that sentence out. I hope it's good. Listen, brain. The brain ain't brainin'. I already forgot what the Korok seed count was. 60 or something, 960. I don't know. I don't even. I don't even know. Okay. Oh, it's one of these ones. Bing. Great. Great. Mushroom. Okay. This one was kind of isolated down here. A bit far from everything else. So I'm going to go ahead and just warp on up here as well. Also, hey Lily. Welcome. Welcome, welcome. Ew. 962. There we go. So I looked this time. I used eyeballs. I think I just touched mine and then I got an eyelash in my eye. You know what? Getting an eyelash in your eye, not only is it annoying and uncomfortable, but it also is the ultimate betrayal. It would dominate the list of top 10 anime betrayals. It would take all 10 spots. Aha. Because the whole point, the biological function of eyelashes, is to keep dirt out of your eyes. Keep dirt and rain and water and just to keep them eyeballs clean is the ultimate betrayal. Okay, so I got that one. We got him. It's funny that it's that the little pedestal to stick on is over here, because if I recall from my Breath of the Wild days, this was a very annoying Korok to get, which is why I remember it. But you had to golf the boulder from like way up here or something over down to here. Very annoying. Golfing it. They should be allowed to goof off then, now and then. Sure, but not like that. Not at my expense. There's a difference between goofing off and causing me pain. If your goofing off hurts other people, then you need to find a new hobby. Also, welcome back, Rin, as well. After so long. Okay, so we got some wheels. Is it just the 2 wheels? Just 2? I ain't about that. Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm not gonna use... I'm gonna take my own 2 wheels as well. Where's your friend again? Oh, he's way over there. Okay, cool. Not wanting to shave off his eyelashes because I saw a post of a man wanting to shave off his eyelashes because eyelashes are too feminine. Oh my god. It's just... You're a mammal. You have hair on your body. Okay? I don't know what people's problems are with these perceived... Oh, I didn't expect that guy to jump up there. His own bees. His own bees got him. People be dumb. That's the long story short here. Oof. This poor Korok is like, I just want to reach my man. I didn't sign up for this. I don't think I want this bee boomerang, though. Sorry to the bees. They deserve to be free. Zelda games need to work on the portrayal of bees. Because bees are good. Save the bees. Which Switch 1 game do you want to try first once you get your Nintendo Switch 2? There's a very real part of me that wants to boot up, head right to Korok Forest, see what the frame rate is like. You know. Oh. just gonna, I did it. Want to replay Echoes of Wisdom? Hell yeah. Wait, I can't. Wow. I cannot pick up more of this. Why would I want that? I don't. That's the truth. That's what I think of that. Sorry. Anyways. Let's just move on. Let's go up. But yeah, Echoes of Wisdom did have some mostly it was solid, but there was the occasional frame dip here and there. So definitely that's one to revisit to see how the performance differs, if it's better. For sure. For sure. Skyward Sword HD. To my memory, oh, this guy's way on the other side of the tent. Oops. To my memory, I don't think Skyward Sword HD really had any performance issues, did it? Or I don't remember it having any, but maybe I just didn't notice. I don't know. But I mean, also, I wouldn't mind replaying that game because I think it is a great game. So, you know, just there's that. Alright, I'm just gonna go. We're gonna have a cheeky warp to. Well, this is probably closer. I'll just do that and then double back. But I assume any game that runs well on Switch will have some. Will just run the better on Switch 2. I assume. Unless there's some weirdness. Weirdness. The Horde battle just before Demise. Oh, interesting. Okay. Yeah, I mean, it's also been a hot minute since I played it. I think when I streamed it was the last time I played it, and that would have been before Tears came out. So 2022. Oh shoot. It's been that long. Time's going too fast, y'all. I just don't have a weapon equipped. It's going too fast. I'm gonna, yeah, let's just, hey, I can take it out right now. I choose to. There's also this one. We're gonna do the same old business. We slowed down to a crawl, did it? It's been even longer since I played the Wii version, so I don't recall. Try my best not to pick in a Zelda game. I can't help it. Fair enough. I'm like certain Prime Remastered was smooth as hell. I definitely don't recall any frame issues during Prime Remastered. Except for like some loading screens were a little like, actually no, maybe I'm thinking of Dread, where the loading screens lagged. But I think both Dread and Prime Remastered were just solid. He's a little backpack. How did I miss this little backpack guy? I came along here. I'm disappointed in myself. He's not even hidden. He's just out here. He's just chilling out here. Alright, little buddy. Where your friend at? Where your friend at? way, way down there. Okay. Let's just pull out this whole thing. But I'm curious as well, especially like I want to see what the launch year holds. Especially, I think I'm hoping they'll have a solid launch year, because I keep thinking back to 2017. The Switch had such a good launch year. The fact that we got both that pin didn't clear out. The fact that we got both like Breath of the Wild and Mario Odyssey, and what, like Mario Kart, Splatoon 2, like it was just such a stacked year, such an incredible launch year for Switch. And I really think that if they, oh, I was getting boxed in there, I really think they need to come out swinging with the goods again for Switch 2. Like, just, they may not be able to replicate that, but yeah, man. I think Splatoon 4 will be a launch title for Switch 2. Very interesting. Okay, I'm gonna head over to here. We're gonna start sticking some pins in these. I'm surprised again at how many of these I've missed in this region here. And a couple in the desert. Up in the highlands as well. But we running out of pins. I'm just gonna try. Can I think I can scooch across the water. I keep the nose of the... Oh, he's gonna zap me. Ugh. Hey man, that was rude. It's so funny too, because, well, okay, so Splatoon has okay, so internally in the like it would make a lot of sense business-wise to do Splatoon. Internally at Nintendo, the development team behind Splatoon is the same team that also does Animal Crossing. So I could see them doing Animal Crossing first. Because if you look kind of at their history, they tend to kind of alternate between the two. So I could see them pulling out an Animal Crossing title for the launch year. And then Splatoon sometime after that. But I mean, Splatoon is very successful as well. But New Horizons was really brought Animal Crossing into like out of its niche and into the more mainstream gaming sphere landscape, you know. And granted, a big part of that was when it was released, which obviously Nintendo could not have accounted for, but with the pandemic and all that. But still, I wouldn't be shocked if that was in their sights. But yeah, like with Splatoon 1 and 2, obviously those games were only 2 years apart. And then it's funny thinking about it, because then Splatoon 3 was like 5 years after Splatoon 2. I remember Splatoon 3 being announced, and I was like, really? Splatoon 2 is not that old. And then being like, oh wait, it actually is. And and then there was a way longer release gap between Splatoon 1 and 2 versus 2 and 3. So even though Splatoon 3 is not that old, just over 2 years old, they've finished sort of updating it. They've had their sort of finale for the game. Getting those Lionel booty in the camera. And also, new console is a good justification for a new entry in this series. A new console, you know what I'm trying to say with words. Even if it's sooner after, the fact that it would be released on the next console doesn't make it feel too bad to me. You know, like they're getting greedy or rushing it or whatever. Just gonna slip one of those in there. Actually, I didn't need to because he's immune to elemental damage, but still. Oop. But still. Excellent. Egg salad. You know, here I was thinking about, like, oh, like I was worried about time. It's gonna be fine. I was worried about having too much time. Like finding all of them and then being like, oh, now I got 2 hours to kill. I always worry about that, and it's never the problem. It's never the case. Oops. Dazzle fruit, dazzle fruit. I gotta have my dazzle. Okay, I'm just gonna leave this slad. Sorry, slad. Actually, no, I want this. Come back, slad. I changed my mind. We're just gonna turn. So where we're going. Also, hey Joseph, not yet. We're working on it. Don't you worry. Actually, let's. How are you, Joseph? Glad you could make it. Happy Saturday. Oh my gosh. Silly Yiga. Leave me alone. Oh, no wings, only eyeballs. Only eyeballs. I'm surprised that this sled is working so well on this terrain. But it's cool, it's chill, I'll take it. I guess I'm gonna use a bunch of these since I maxed out on them. It's like, might as well use them, right? Not like it's gonna cost me anything to. Oops, there goes my shield. Ouch. Oh wait, this one that I got from a boss Boko. What a shocking development. Okay, I'm sorry for that pun. But not like too sorry. Okay. He's mad. He mad. Been a busy weekend. Glad you can make it still, despite the busyness. I picked up a... that's not bad for a gnarly stick. Not bad for a little gnarly business. Gnarly stick, bro. Just one-handing that Korok. With, well, I have some coffee. Alright, well, we got that one. Great. We be making good progress. I don't think I'm going to be able to get up this hill with this sled, though. I mean, kinda. Mentioned coffee and now you want some? Oh, man. It's already after 12 and I'm still packing this coffee back. Oops. But it's still warm. Okay. I'm going. Run, Link, run. We can make it. Wait, don't go that far. That's too far. Ooh, but there's some dazzle fruit. I'm once again collecting dazzle fruit. BRB again. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh, always with the BRB with this one. I tell ya. I tell ya. No, just kidding. Just kidding, Rin. We'll see you soon. Rin just has trying to avoid Joseph, I guess. Joseph got here and Rin is like, yeah, I'm out of here. Oh, it's cold. Let me just stick that on. Get out of here. Stinking Bokos. Oh. Tooth. Alright. Got him. Okay, rude. Lily's still here just lurking? No problem. No problem. Okay, I'm going to take the extremely lazy route of warping to just right there. Oopsie. Warping to right over there. 969. Nice. We almost got them all. We have 969. All right. I'm betting it's under this. There's like an arch here. I'm betting it's underneath. It's either a dangly or an ascend stump. And it's an ascend stump. And when I said dangly, I mean like, you know, when there's like the acorn on a chain or something. Okay. Listen, sometimes these Korok related things, sometimes they be dangling. I know what I'm saying. Oh, she's back. So, Rin, what do you have against Joseph anyways? Hands too big for you? Also, hey, Liam, welcome. Glad you could be here. What these guys doing? They're having a secret meeting. Time to disrupt them. I'm a problem. Be problematic for your enemies, friends. That's the lesson I want to impart on all of you. Be the problem you want to see in your enemies' lives. I mean, what? I'm good at making friends. I'm not. Okay, so wait, it's... Oh yeah, it's down. It'd be down. Down below. It's down below. And also, hello, Danny Bello. Get it? See, I'm a poet. How many KOROKs? The total amount is 1,000. I think we're at about 970. About to be 971. No, that's not what I'm trying to do. This one. I just... They're like creepy fingers coming out the ground. Creepy little claws. But made of blocks. Surprise, lasagna! Okay, cool. Now purple's not too far away. We can just continue on our way. This guy's got something. He's got something. He's deaf. He's not. Wow, 10 arrows. Still haven't 100% the game. The only Zelda game I haven't 100%ed. And to go back to it, but remembering the misery of Breath of Wild KOROK Hunting, just haven't got the enthusiasm for it. That's, I mean, that's fair, man. Like, don't do it if you're not finding enjoyment in it. You know what I mean? You know what I'm saying? Rin can attest to the ordeals. Here's what I will say, though. I actually do find this game more fun. Like, I already enjoy playing it on my own. That's fine. I do find it more fun playing on stream than playing on my own time. And I think it is just that I enjoy chilling with you guys and chatting. I think that's a big component in it. But there have been games where I'm like, I have found them more fun playing on my own because I can really focus in on them. And in the case of this game, it's, you know, I'm like, I don't know. I have more fun with it the other way. Chilling with you guys, chatting, doing nonsense. We love our nonsense here. It's one of those things. See, this is what I was talking about when I said danglin'. It do be danglin'. And again, me saying like, oh, this is more fun doesn't mean it's not fun for me on my own. Doesn't mean I dislike it. I'm just saying the fun is enhanced by the stream experience, we'll say. Y'all make it better for me. Y'all make it more fun for me. That's what I'm trying to say. Let's cook this lasagna, if you know what I mean. I mean, that's valid too, Liam. Having more limited time. That's so legit. You know, with the little ones and all. By the way, how are they? How are the little ones and Missy? Hope everything's good with all of you guys. We are insane. On my other save file, my personal save file, I recently, for the second time, got all the KOROKs in this game. And I think that I'm nuts, and that will probably be the last time I do that for a while, aside from, like, you know, aside from on stream here, obviously, when we're hopefully gonna do it today. The last time on my own time that I complete this game for a little while. Ooh, almost slipped right off. Ooh. Okay, cool. Let's look at my map markers that I left for myself. So, here's what I think I'm gonna do is I'm gonna start here. So I'll head straight to here, and then work my way over here, and here, and here, both pretty nearby. And then I'll head up to the Highlands. I might, yeah, it'll be fine. Then we got this guy over here somewhere. Surprised I never checked over there, but that's fine. Okay, I've got my mission. Glad there's not another couple hundred in the depths. Yeah, I think that would be just too much. Just too much. We're all good. Missy not strangled me yet, so that's a good sign. Always a good sign. Settle down and do some painting in a bit. Oh, I love that. Don't you 100% both this and Breath of the Wild at least once a year? Shockingly, no. And only because there are other games to play, too. I know it's hard to believe that I also play other video games. But I do. But I do. Including other Zelda games. Including, but not limited to, other Zelda games. Oh, I got a tail out of that one. Sweet. These frickin' Los Alphos tails are too hard to come by. Okay. There's like a little sign here. It's just... Oh, okay. Stand in this little crevice. The crevasse. Man. Man. Yep. Actually, I'm the same. I'm also a sucker for 100% completion, and also never bothered with all the ship parts or train parts in the DS Zelda games. Same. I think that they are great games. But then those are like, I think it's like RNG. And I remember like the first time I played Phantom Hourglass, I really tried to get all the ship parts. And then, you know, it's like you can only you can only zoom through the Temple of the Ocean King so many times before you just are like, yeah, maybe I don't. Maybe I don't end up with all the ship parts. I also actually technically have never 100%ed the Minish Cap because I always forget to. There's one heart piece in there in that game that is absolute BS. That is also RNG based, and it involves this sort of figurine collecting game or mini game sort of thing, and it is very troublesome. Darren's insane, and yeah, if you got that one, you are insane. That's for sure accurate. I just never. And it kills me not to get all the heart pieces in Zelda. It kills me that in Skyward Sword there's actually not enough heart pieces to get a full 2 rows of hearts. You have to cheat, not cheat. You have to. That was going too slow. Sorry. Standing on that little ice platform that I made. You have to. There's a heart medal you can get, so like an optional piece of gear that will give you a bonus heart, which rounds out your heart count to the full 2 rows. But without that, there's not enough actual heart containers to, and that bothers me. And then of course Breath of the Wild, Tears in the Kingdom, kind of doubled down on that and hurt my feelings personally. By having, you get either hearts or stamina, and I go for stamina nowadays. I used to my first couple playthroughs. I think my first playthrough of Breath of the Wild, I went full hearts instead of full stamina specifically because I didn't like seeing the HUD. It'd be like that, but now it's just the stamina is more practical. I'm a practical kind of guy, I like to think. You're going through Minish Cap right now, so start on the figurine thing soon, or sooner than later, like ASAP, if you're trying to 100% it. Otherwise, it will be pain. Aha, a little rock on a little ledge. Same, Sage just gave me. Same, yeah. Stamina is more practical. Hearts are very easy to recover. You can get the temporary hearts. If you max out your heart count, you cannot get temporary hearts, and then, but you can, even if you max out your stamina, you can get the yellow stamina wheels. So, you know, it's weird. I can't take that out now. Why not? I messed up. I made a mistake. I made a big mistake. going to do is just... There goes, speaking of temporary stamina. Oh, it was just... I was trying to climb higher, and it was just down here. It was down here the whole time. Oops. Okay. Well, that takes care of that. My friends, we're gonna head into the Gerudo Highlands here next to get these. 1, 2, 3, ba ba ba. And then we'll head back into the desert. Bam, 1, 2, 3, 4 in the desert to get. Should be fine. Before we go any farther or further, we are going to just take a quick little bathroom break. So everybody, just BRB. Go grab a snack. Go use a bathroom. Wash your hands. Whatever you got to do, get it done. And we'll be right back in not but a moment. Welcome back, friends. So, I apologize right now. While I was away, thankfully I finished in the bathroom. Someone rang my doorbell. There's a thing with the strata going on. I might, in just a moment or in a few minutes, have to run back again. They said they would come back in a few minutes. And, unfortunately, the rest of my fam is out. It should only, they said they're going to come back in a couple minutes. It should only take a minute, but I might have to run again when, you know, when the doorbell be ringing. So, but in the meantime, we're going to just, continue on. We'll be okay. You say that, but I know how worried y'all get. No, I'm kidding you. Rin might leave, but she's just like that. Yeah, that's fair. Always Rin. Always Rin leaving. Actually, if I'm going, I might as well do an elixir, but let's get closer into the highlands. Where's my purple drop zone? Also, Kalia peeping in for a quick hello. Thanks for peeping in. Love it when the peeps peep in. Now, there be KOROK. There be KOROK. Plop. Great. Another one. Also, Kiwi, welcome back. Welcome back. Yeah, maybe I'll... I'm like debating taking the extremely lazy route of warping a little closer. I think I'm gonna. I think I'm gonna for, you know, reasons. So. Yum. Yum. Wait. You know what? Instead of you going up that way, I'll just go this way. Ha! It's called a shortcut. Oh, the clouds obscuring my vision. Okay, I'm gonna just pop some food back. 17 minutes. That's gonna be way more than we need. I'm gonna also eat this and all these, and 4 crabs, and some fish, I guess, and also an apple. I could have eaten a shock fruit or 2, but. There, now I can wear whatever I want! I'm definitely gonna keep the snow boots on now. Actually, probably, I'm guessing I'm gonna want the sled shield, I mean, you know. We'll see. That's where I'm going. We'll see. Just because a couple people just rolled in as well. I'll just reiterate what I said when I came back from the break, was that I don't know, my family type peeps are out, and then someone from the strata knocked on my door, and they gotta go do a thing with the dryer vent or something, and then so they'll be back in a few, but I might have to, once the doorbell, I was supposed to land on the tree. I might have to jump out for another mom when that happens, so, just keeping half an ear out for the doorbell. But you know, in the meantime, that's not quite as fast as I was hoping to slide there. Alright, yeah, we want to go up. Up we go. Okay. Dryer vents are important. It's true, I guess. It's true. I just get a little salty about it because our strata is... Well, I won't get into it. I have some personal gripes with the strata, that's all. But you know, it's all fine. It's fine. I'm just gonna shoot this guy. Bam. He doesn't need to be alive. Okay. Now, that's those three. I still have 14 and almost 15 minutes left on this cold effect. They're back. So, BRB again, folks. Hello, friends. We're back. Sorry about the long wait. But we're back. Okay, so here we are. We're just gonna bam. 1, 2. That's a heart. 3 and 4. Bam, 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 bam. Easy peasy. Let's just run over there and go for it. Yeah, so Strata, how to do dryer vent stuff with a cleaning thing, and then they'll be back on Tuesday to do the other part of it, and it's fine. But of course it had to be today, right? Right? It had to be today. So, but it's all good. It's all done now. It's over with. So, on Tuesday, yeah. The day that you choose. Flint. Ooh, a sapphire. How nice. What is strata? You don't know what, like, the strata. I live in a townhouse complex, right? The strata is almost like it's almost, I want to say almost like HOA. But I almost feel like that doesn't quite do it justice. It doesn't quite explain it quite right, but they do, yeah, they do handle like the maintenance and stuff of the building as well, but it's all owner run and operated, right? This seems like a good one to use on a Gleeok. Actually, is this pristine? It's not. Okay, I feel less bad about using it then. Or it's not, yeah. No! I mean, probably not as bad as HOA, but they are, like, but still annoying and bad. Because, like, for example, there's, like, strata rules where, like, you have to have your Christmas lights down by a certain day, or, you know. It's just like I'm of the mindset that it's like, who gives a shit if someone leaves their Christmas lights out a day too long or whatever, right? Like, just stuff like that. I don't know. I'm just opinionated. And I understand, like, there are some cases where they're like, oh, certain things of maintenance on the outside of the building, you know, you have to get strata approval for. And in some cases, I'm like, yeah, that makes sense to me, because it's like, oh, it'll impact more than just your unit. But in other cases, I'm like, well, does it really matter? You know what I mean? Does it really matter? But you know, it's fine. Do you get fees if you don't do what they say? I think you can. I don't know for sure. I also think that you have to pay a like the strata also will, there's like a monthly fee that you just have to pay into as well. He's the wrong kind of Lizalfos for this. I'm gonna hit him with this one because I got too many of these. Yeah, I understand wanting to, like, not have your neighborhood look like trash, like he points out. But yeah, like but also, like, as he points out, like sometimes it is just taken too far, and it's just like, too strict. I've seen like videos, like people's doorbell cams of like HOA nightmare sort of people, and they're like, your plant that you have a potted plant you have on your on your porch is like 2 inches too tall, and we're gonna call the police on you because. And it's just like, good God, get a life, lady. Is your life so uninteresting that you have to police your neighbors? Big HOA energy, you know. So yeah, I just think it's silly. I don't know. Of course my standpoint is openly let people live their lives. If it doesn't harm you, if it doesn't affect you, who cares? But you know. Oh no, not the potted plant on someone else's porch. But you know. Ooh, quick shot. I like the quick shot. But yes, it is good when they fix things that need fixing. So like that is definitely a good thing for sure. How's this? 10 with durability, and then this one is 21. You know what? I think I'm just gonna keep the gnarly stick. It's fine. One super pretty friend who's or super petty, sorry, friend whose HOA had a time Christmas lights had to be down. They claimed religious exemption because for Catholics it doesn't end until mid-January to February 2nd. HOA got so mad but couldn't do anything. Look, if in cases like that, you have to fight pettiness with pettiness. I really think you do. I really think you do. No HOA, like legit, fair, yeah. That's fair. Actually, let's see if I can get the sneak strike in on this guy. If I land. Good. I'm gonna also. Well, I think this will be enough. It's nice of these blue guys to stay up all night watching out for their buddies. The downside is, however, they are so unobservant they haven't noticed their buddies getting murdered behind them. Malicious compliance is a wonderful thing. Absolutely, Ryan. There's a long throw. I'm just gonna. Great malicious compliance story I once heard was a workplace where they had dress code standards, right? And then in their office they had like no air conditioning, and it was like hot in the summer, like unbearably hot. And then so some of the guys basically wanted to wear shorts to work, and then got in trouble for wearing shorts because it wasn't part of the dress code. But what was allowed in the dress code, though it wasn't explicitly gendered in the dress code like wording, but skirts were allowed. So all the men agreed and came to work wearing skirts for a day because it was malicious compliance. And then the managers got all riled up about it, and then what do you know? The next day, dress code amended. Okay, shorts are allowed now. Just a fight pettiness with pettiness. That's all I'm saying. Just hucking all of these things at this poor guy. Yeah, you know, I got this still. Bang it. If they wore kilts after the amendment, hey, yeah. But, yeah, okay. Shorts are allowed all of a sudden. Mission accomplished. I just think that's great. Stick it to him. That's all I'm saying. Hey, okay, we got a nice... We'll take the halberd off there, but we got a nice damage buff on that one. I'll take it. Okay, I don't need that. This is gonna break. Can we just... But I will say in general, like, I get sometimes with dress codes, I get there's like a point to them for workplaces. Like, you don't want people showing up to work looking like a slob or whatever, I guess. But then, like, there are sometimes where it's like too... Or, and also, especially, oh, you don't want someone showing up to a job where, like, where safety's concerned. Especially, like, oh, no open-toed shoes, bro, because your feet will get destroyed. Very understandable. But, okay, I guess I'll just ditch it. I'm like trying to break the shield. It's not breaking. I don't need this shield. You know what? I don't need the frickin' old wooden shield. I'm gonna keep my sled, and I'll break it on the sand dunes. Shred in the dunes. Or whatever. Yeah, anyways, there are... It's the same thing with the HOA thing as where it's like there are practical reasons to have rules. But there is a very tangible point where you go too far with it. Saba Saba. She got nothing for me. Oh well. All right. Yeehaw! This is not the sand dunes, but it's on the way to where we're going. As I don't know if there was more to that story. It was one I read online on Reddit. There is an r/malicious compliance, but you know, I don't even technically couldn't verify if it's actually even a real story or not, right? So remember, kids, the internet. So many stories on Reddit are so incredulously there's just a lot of fake stuff out there. Yeah. Be vigilant. Do your due diligence. Think critically. I guess I'm gonna whack this guy with a hammer. When people make it their life mission to rat out everyone who doesn't have immaculate lawns or whatever, yeah, legit. Those people need a hobby. Legit. Legit. My big thing again with circling back in the conversation, some of my gripes with the strata here is that I often find that they're really like I know who in this complex is in the strata, okay? But like they never will like come knock on the door to talk to you about something. It's always gonna be like they'll like passive aggressively like slide a note under the door or something. And I'm always like, oh my god, just come talk to me, you know, like if there's a problem, just come. They don't want to talk to you face to face. They're gonna slide a note through your mail slot or under the door and scurry off, you know. It's just like, good god. Oof. Wait, no, you're going too far away. Oops. I missed. Arrow. Oh wait, okay, the beacon's there, but there's a backpack guy there. Okay. Let's see. Let's try this out here, huh? Close enough. Yeah. He's so tired. Oh, all the way back there. All the way back there. Okay. Oh, wait. Star and Starks and fans over there. Okay, well, that's a little too far away, so we're gonna just do it this way. Stick them right on there. Boom. I don't know if this will work or not, but... Oof! Come on. Yeah. It works over the quicksand or whatever. Sink sand. I was really caught a lady always slowly driving around the neighborhood where he grew up. He called her out, and my brother is scared looking, though gentle, so it worked. Fair enough. Like, yeah, that's the thing, is it's like... you need a hobby. The thing that is nice though, yeah, like you know, a lot of the upkeep and stuff, all the landscapers, the noisy landscapers, at least, you know, all of that is taken care of, but you know, but at what cost? Bam. How did you manage to wade through all that quicksand in the first place? Good question. Wait, my sled. It be sliding. Just grab these peppers. Wait, I'm still wearing snow boots. Let's change into some more weather appropriate attire. Okay, we turning. We would like to turn. Rin said, used to live in town as a while ago, and my neighbors were an elderly couple, and the guy was so ornery. One day he came to my door telling me I needed to move my car because it was in his spot. We didn't have a sign parking. So actually, I'm going to give you guys a little bit of hot neighborly goss. So I stay out of it with my neighbors. I barely even talk to them, to be honest. How many KOROKs left? I'm not sure, Danny. We'll check at some point soon whenever we warp next. Just let's just be patient. Anyway, so a couple of my, okay, we do have assigned parking here, where I live. And how it goes is there's a 1-to-1 ratio of reserved spots, like that's your parking spot. It has your unit number there. That's your spot. And, there are an equal number of visitor spots. And I'm gonna kill this Molduga. He comment. Oh wow, he just ruined my my sled. Anyways, so that's fine. Except that a lot of my neighbors have multiple vehicles. A lot of them have 2 cars or whatnot, right? So a couple of my neighbors got into a little bit of a spat over parking because they were like, essentially they would park in their spot 1 vehicle, and then it's their second car, they would park in a visitor spot. And then essentially one of the other neighbors who like was parked, same thing, multiple vehicles parked in the visitor spot. And then they get into an argument, well, you're in my spot. And then they're like, I'm not in your spot. It's a visitor spot. It doesn't belong to anyone. You have your spot. This is a visitor spot. And then they got into a little bit of a disagreement. And then, yeah, anyways, it just, where am I going with this? I passed by the seat I need to get to. The ones who were accused of parking in the other person's spot, they started like going out of their way to like get their car into that spot before the other people, and like it just like sticking it to them basically. And it's all very amusing, and I'm just like, y'all need to chill. Y'all gotta relax. Yes, very funny. To me, at least. I find it amusing. At least. And I'm just like, I'm gonna stay out of this. This does not concern me. Okay, I went too far. The heat is unbearable. Hey. Just duck into the shade here. Oh, he's just circling the little circle. I swear I was standing around in here, I didn't see him. We got him. Got him. Okay. Now. Over here. Yeah, we'll just slide on over. I guess never mind. But not with that one. We're going down. Oh, it's a fake. It's a fake. Yeah, what Geek said, oh my gosh. Also, INFP Warner, welcome. Alright, now, I actually know, I remember seeing this on the map, and I'm like, I know which one this is. It's up here. And finally, that's the end of my coffee. Okay. At least I'm pretty sure. Wait. Yeah, here it is. There's it. I was looking for this. Oop. Hold on, I goofed. I messed up. I messed up. Let me restart. more carefully this time. And let's get a little baby Tulin boost here. I can't summon here because we're in town. Never mind. We'll just run. I'm legit gonna... Hey, that worked. It worked. All right. Now, I think that's all of them in the desert. Okay. Okay. We got quite a few around here. We got this one's just like kind of on its own. So maybe let's just like nab this one real quick. And then I'll go let's see how many is here. We get you know, 1, 2, 3, 4. I don't think I'm... Okay. Okay. Let's just warp up and dive down. I never said it was a dumb idea. Okay, we are at 985. 15 left. We're getting very close. Very, very close. We can change our fit. Cool. Oh, right down these stairs. I can't. Poor Link can't crane his head down far enough, but that's fine. That's fine. Hey, buddy. Where's your friend? All the way over there. Oh, wow. Okay, cool. Now did I see a bunch of vehicle pieces and stuff around? Perhaps not. Well, there's a cart and a fan. I don't think that's what I want, though. Is it across the water? It is, looking at the mini-map. Okay, so... let's do this. Oof! Yeah, the cart's on the bottom. That's fine. Hold on. Oh my goodness. This little tip of the wing is knocking against the rock there. There we go. Lift off, please. Thank you. Great. Normally I don't love having the wings, but because they despawn really quick, but for a short trip like this, it's fine. Bird. The amount of times I have fought this particular encampment of enemies, of 2 sets of enemies, is ridiculous. does kind of feel like overkill. Lots more votes, and the results are fairly the same. Actually, yeah, let's see how many votes. 47 votes in. Most votes are in the, yeah, let's see the results. So, almost always out is 15%. That's shocking to me that it's that high even. Because the game is so generous with arrows. Always low at 9%. A fair amount, 55%. Always maxed out or close to is 21%. Very interesting. Very interesting. Okay. Now, actually, hold on. Ooh, this one is nice and close. Nice and close by. Let's just scoop that while we're here. Yeah, and I think that's, you know, I'm just going to leave that wing. It's not working. Breath of Water was low on arrow, but in Tears of the Kingdom always at 999. That's, yeah. I never really was, like, in danger of running out of arrows in Breath of the Wild most of the time, but I was certainly... I'm certainly never in danger of falling below 900 in this game. Like, you know what I mean? I don't know. I don't know. Never maxed out, but always around 400-ish. So that's the... I would put that into the a fair amount. Sort of vote then, you know. I wouldn't call that low. Like 400 arrows? That's a lot of arrows. Unfortunately, I couldn't be more precise with the pull options because I was only allowed 4, so... I thought about putting, like, windows, like, number ranges, 0 to 100, I don't know, 3 to 600, or something, you know, I don't know. Thing is, I need more pull options. Wait. Who's after me? I knew it was going to be an Octorok, but... Stinky Octos. Okay. Cool. Very cool. This is a kind of, you know what? This is kind of along the way. I could go into Central Highway, scoop this, and dip back for these ones. I think that's what I'm gonna do. Yeah, let's do it. Let's do it. I quite like Central Hyrule in this game. I found a UV flashlight buried in my closet earlier, and I was walking around the house shining it ever to see how clean everything is. That's a little funny. This is a little bit funny. He's such a character. Such a keeper. Okay. Here we go. How's my weapon sitch doing? Extremely well. It's a good situation. The weapon situation is good. But I got this. I might as well. I think I need to break this weapon on Bocoblin's head. Okay. But first, there's that. I'm going to stick the Lizalfo one on this. We also got this one here. Cool. And this, yeah, why not? Oh, except I'm not allowed. Except I am allowed. Okay. We're equipped. I should also, you know what I should also do before finishing the game? I should make sure my compendium is complete. It's so not. I think I might buy the rest of the pictures though. Oopsie. Ouch, bro. Buddy. Types of fusing weapons. You know, it's funny you bring up the scabbards because we were talking about that last weekend too. I love the scabbards, man. Hate to see him go. Love the scabbards. And Breath of the Wild weapons had such cool scabbards typically as well. So Yo, rude. Don't throw the Boko. Wait. Where is the Boko being thrown? Throwing Bokos? He threw his friend. I saw it. But where did his friend land? I want to be free. No, wait. I mean, I do, but... Dude, what are you trying to do, Moblin guy? Sad that it's ending soon. All good things come to an end. Oof. Just remember that. Bro, just fight me. Stop wandering around picking things up. You're not even good at it. But I have not quite decided yet what's after Tears of the Kingdom. I have not decided. Triforce. No! I would like to get some people together for 4 swords, though, actually. For real. Because I think that'd be fun. But that's back in the timeline. So we broke timeline order, actually, with Echoes, because I didn't do A Link Between Worlds yet. So I might need to finish that up. Ditch this. I'm gonna take this here thick stick. And so I might have, yeah, I might have to go back and do that. I guess I'll take this. Oh wait, I didn't need to drop it because I have an open spot in my inventory. So silly of me. Okay, in that case, actually, probably not going to keep this for all that long. But no, I'm just going to hang on to this for a minute. Oh, you know, just for fun, for no particular reason. Okay, we're going to the red one. Wait, is there a... There it is. That's some hasty apple pie. Sure, this one. This works. I need to go fast. Goodbye. I shouldn't have depleted it. But then, yeah, obviously I gotta do, I think I, like, legit might stream Triforce Heroes, but I would have to get Citra working again. And then, of course, get some friends that would actually be available to play it. And do I have 2 friends? Just kidding. But... I know I know people I could get to join, but same with 4 swords. But 4 swords will be easier because Because it's on NSO at least. But yes. 9 Souls. I want to recommend it for your list of non-Zelda streams. It looks similar to Holiday. It has great reviews. 9 Souls. I have not heard of it. I might have to look it up, though. I'm hoping to get the Ender Lilies finished up this upcoming week, but maybe, I don't know. I actually have no idea. I don't know how long is left on that game. No idea. Because I haven't played it before. Yeah, I think I won't stop to fight these guys, actually. Surprisingly, I know. It's a bit out of character for me. I see it. Yay. Okay. I think I will warp. I will warp. I will warp. While it's loading. 2 things. First of all. 9 souls. We are at 989. Okay. I've opened it in a Google search tab. Bam. And after stream, I'll take a look into it. And if it looks appealing, I'll throw it on my list. But, I mean, you know, trust your judgment, Joseph. And by now, you probably have a pretty good handle on what kind of games I do and don't like. So, you know. Apple. I can't believe that this is one I've missed. Right here by the stable. I feel so silly missing that one. Finding the last 20 KOROKs really humbles you. So I just got one. So the loading screen was 989. So, and then I just got one. So the count is 990, which means we have 10 left. So there's these 3 around here, and then some around the castle as well. Oh, and one over here on Crenell. You know, I'm just gonna stick a pin in that. I don't want to forget about it. And then the scary thing could happen in that I have missed something. But let's see, there's what, 1, 2, 3, 4 that I marked here in the castle, or 3 in the castle, 1 right beside it. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. The thing is, I'm like legitimately worried about having missed something on the like interactive map. But again, there's sometimes they're worth 2, right? So it's not over. Even though I've only pinned 8 here, some of them could be friends that need reuniting. Wait. Trying to decide if I should go for this yellow one first or the green one. The green one's technically closer, but it's across the water. But it's just right there. I think I will. I think I'm gonna go for it. Also, Shadow says we'll be back maybe. Gonna watch a man play drums live. 8-bit drummer. All right. Well, have a great time. And thanks for hanging out today. If we don't catch you later. Knowing our luck, we missed something. I know. I'm like legit dreading it, that scenario, but a couple that might be so tired. KOROKS. KOROKS with friends. All right, way over here, over yonder. We're just gonna go around the battle talus so much as we can. I found a rock. Not a KOROK rock, though. The KOROK rock. This one is. Oh my gosh, it's not even like that hidden. Honestly, Rin, it's impressive that you did it without a map or a guide or of any kind. It's impressive, straight up. Okay, I got them ones. We got them ones. Yeah, let's again warp over here. Gonna take a look at the count on the loading screen again. 992. I'm like feeling nervous about it. I'm gonna take this golden apple. And also this golden apple. And also I see this golden apple. Ah! why did that legit startle me? Whew. How did he die? Did he kill himself? What happened? He died somehow. I don't know what happened. I don't know. It's just a stone. A stone on a little hill. A little hill with a stone. Yeah. Okay. I'm gonna just... Wait. I have a fig bar. I gotta eat it. Okay. Mm-hmm. Let's mosey over to here. $93. I'm worried I've missed something. I'm also worried Phantom again is going to show up. He has a tendency to in this area. If I recall correctly. Man, that was enough impact to set off those fire fruit? Really? At least I'm pretty sure it's this area. I don't know. Maybe it's not. Maybe I'm misremembering. I thought he would show up here. Sometimes he doesn't even show up in all of his spawn locations though, right? So there is that too. One of them's cooked? Weird. Ah, there he is. All right. Okay, there you are, buddy. Hey, man. How are ya? This Aracuda needs to... He needs to leave. It's like, Aracuda, man, you're not a part of this. What are you doing? There we go. I'm gonna use the quick shot bow. Gloom Club. I'll take it. Okay. Now. Got him. Cool. Okay. The last ones I have marked down here for myself. Unless I'm not seeing something on the map. The last ones I have marked are here. Oopsie. Or just these ones. These ones are really close together. Legit worried. I'm going to have finished off all these pins that I pinned for myself. And then I'm not going to have enough. Or I'm going to be missing some. So. Yeah, let's just warp on over and go grab them, I guess, right? $9.94. Missing 2, yeah. Unless 2 of them are tired KOROKs who need to be reunited with their friends. That's the only way it makes sense. That is the only way it works. But we haven't been over here. Surprised. I came close to there and it was probably like, there's nothing gonna be there. Like a fool. I should never assume that there's gonna be nothing in a spot. Never. Just a tired KOROK? Oh no. So tired. Going up. Okay. This one's just a stone. Okay. Not a good sign. Great. Into the castle we go. Don't think there's any tired KOROKs in the castle, right? I don't think so. This one could be. It's on the castle grounds below, right? So maybe. But even then, we'd be one short. Even if that's the one, or that is one we're missing. We'll see. We're back here. Poor guy can barely see a thing. Can you imagine just standing post and seeing Link do that? Just walk up and casually, like, magic hand this whole gate open like that? Be like, oh, what the? That'd be wild. I guess there's a treasure chest in here that I missed, or that I didn't miss, but couldn't take what was inside. You know. And I still don't want it. What's that hand do? It's magic. I just wanted to check something. Yes, I do have the full set. Fully upgraded to boot. Since it's pouring rain, I think I'm gonna have an easier time getting in this way. Okay. Going up. Going up. And it is not a tired Korok. Which means we're definitely coming up short. We are definitely coming up short. Cool. Very cool. Very good. It was not cool or good. I'm warping up there because I'm lazy. To figure out the last two next stream. Maybe. Maybe. We have still a little bit of time left, right? So, you know. We're gonna go for the green first. Yo, what? Are these guys okay? Ah! I was slightly not fast enough. Okay, I don't need the Master Sword for these guys, for these mooks. Sorry, mooks. Oof. Hold on. I need to grab claws and horns and stuff. It's very important. Oh, that guy almost went out the window. Wait, he did go out the window. Okay, bye, I guess. Oh, he's dead. He dead. you know what? I was like, I'm gonna just go and get him. I'm not gonna. But what's up with this? Some rocks. I broke my hammer. I broke it. Made a mistake. But this is not... Actually, I could do this. This is not a Korok, though. In fact, it's a boomerang and a shield, neither of which I want right now. So that's fine. Stefan, hey, welcome. How are ya? No. I don't want this! Anyways, it's fine. I'm actually now wondering, because I had this pinned like that. It might be below. Let's see. Ah, yes. This is surprising. That this is one that I'm missing. Because I have very distinct memories of this one. Because it was on my first playthrough, this one was one of the first Koroks I got on the surface. And it was the first time I saw this new type of puzzle with the target platform. It's very surprising. Very, very surprising. The other one I think is gonna be up top, though. This yellow one. It looks too conveniently placed right up there in Zelda Study. Stefan's one of the last two Koroks. Wow. How convenient. Hear me out. Didn't realize I had that equipped, or I had nothing equipped, I should say. This is not a convenient way to do this, to get up here. This is not the most practical method. But it's the one I've apparently committed to. Okay, we're just gonna slip into the old climbing gear. Just gonna slip into that. If this doesn't work, I'm just gonna re-warp. And now it's starting to rain. Okay. It's frog time. So much slower in comparison, though. So much slower. Okay, hear me out. This is going to be a weird solution, perhaps. No, I missed it! Ah! Okay, I'm just gonna warp. I was trying to do it without warping. And then I ran out of stamina. So anyways, bing, 997. So anyways, we're just gonna go from here again, as one does. It's either gonna be such a cool thing or such a confusing thing. Yeah, that's really funny. Yeah, haha. Gosh, can you imagine finding that? And you're like, what? What? Who has done this? Don't worry, I'm gonna take the stairs like a civilized person. I'm so civilized. Whoop. Okay, I'm pretty sure I placed the pin at the top of Zelda's study, I think it was. The pin vanished from the map. I guess I got too close to it. But that's fine. Pretty sure that's where it was. This music, though. Going up. The temptation. Screw it. I'm gonna do it. I can't climb that wall. I'm taking this. That's mine. As nice as the quick shot is and all. But this is already a quicker shot. Bling, thank you. And there's another one here. I already have one on there. Oops. It's fine if I have one less. I can get Demon King Bow anytime. Anytime I wanna. I know where to find him. That little stinker man. It's fine, I guess, to abandon a bow. But it's no, it's fine. It's fine. Good. It's jingling. It's got to be at the top. Okay, frog time. Frog time. Yay. Okay. Now, here's the part where I panic a little. Because I went through the map and thought I pinned everything that I was missing. Now I think we are missing 2 still, I think, if my math is right. Here's what I'm gonna do is let's warp out of the castle. Let's go back over here. This is what I was worried about. I was nervous about it. So very, very nervous. And it's 2 o'clock now. There's 2 KOROKs at Zelda Study, isn't there? There is. I got one a previous time, and then the other one I got just now. Hold on. I had a screenshot of the Zelda map that I was using last stream. I took a screenshot of it. And I think this is... I did have it. I'm not crazy. I already had it marked, and I just didn't see that I had it marked. So, it would have been pretty dramatic and cool if the last one I got was at Hyrule Castle. But, I was thorough. I did it right. I just didn't see. But then when I pulled up this screenshot, it was green. It stood out nicely, so it worked out. It worked out. Thing is, it was like all between all of these other map icons. It starts blending together. You know what I'm saying? Okay, little buddy. Well, that's pretty far away, huh? Okay. I think this particular instance of KOROK calls for some assistance.
Hi.
We gotta bring Natsu out. It's a special occasion. Okay, I get it, dude. Okay. This is a special occasion. Let's say... I don't know how this will work, actually. How well it'll work or not. But let's grab a little cart. Just a luxurious little cart. Child, what are you doing? Okay, alright. Anyways. Okay. You know, this is the only time... Oh, shoot. Let's worry about attaching the cart first. This is the only time that, if you have the towing harness, that your horse doesn't panic around, seeing you use Ultra Hand. Okay, I think that's better. Let's see if this actually works. I've never tried it with a cart. Or with a Zonai cart, I should say. Seems to work, though. I think a sled probably also would have worked. I think just attaching the KOROK and dragging him also would work. But I always feel like that feels a little mean. You know what I'm saying? Natsu, the horse. This is a beautiful moment for me. Personally. For me personally. Feels good, man. Feels good. Well, watch the sign. Oh, see. It's fine. It's fine. He's okay. Now, why this Korok is chilling right outside this monster camp, couldn't tell ya. He's so excited. And you've gathered all of the Korok seeds. You should tell Hestu the good news. I will, but first, let's put Natsu back in it. Let's get Natsu into some more. Let's take him out of the towing harness. Put him in something a little more comfy. I don't like when the towing harness just drags behind like that. All of them, yes. Hey, Splatoon Spyro. Please don't spam the chat. We please don't. Thank you. One time, you'd get a chuckle. 2, pushing it. The rest, too much. Alright, time to take Natsu out of the towing harness. Change the equipment. Back to his extravagant saddle. He deserves nothing but the best. Here, Natsu. Have a snack. He loves me. Okay, now. It is time. It is time. Finally, look at that beautiful 1,000 just 152 shrines, 120 light roots, 1,000 Koroks. I can finally, hold on. I can take this off. We can look at Link's beautiful face. Feels good. Shaka! You collected all of the Korok seeds. Amazing. 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 Super duper amazing. You've maxed all of your stashes. So, let me give you this as thanks. So, do you like it? With that, you can wait for it. Watch me dance whenever you want. But that's not all. I can also share a classic dance with ya. So, you just come find me whenever you want to. Shaka shaka. Always. Alright. Let's see the classic. Let's see the old classic. I don't know. We'll call it bow stash. Sure. Good. Let's see, you know, the usual. Magnifique. No, we're good. Anyways. Okay, then, bye-bye. What a beautiful moment. So there we have it. Done. Too bad there's nothing we can do with this here. No kind of trial related to a certain sword that we could do here. Not this time. Okay. I was nervous until I noticed my stampy stamp missing. So, I never told Pura at Lookout Landing that I found the 5th sage. It has been so long since I've done that. Oops. Oops. Okay. I will do that next time. But my friends, we did it. We dang diddly done it. So, this is gonna be it for today. We're gonna call it a day here. We got all those little stinkers. So let's look at this key item screen, huh? There we go. Yeah. Oh, I should have given these to the guy. Whatever. We got all the thingy. We got schematics. We got old maps. We got a dispelling thing. We got the well thingy majigger. All the monster medals. We got the big old poop. And apparently some fabrics that I didn't give to the Kochi Dai shop guy. I need to double check total how many of these there are, I guess, and the same with the schema stones. But I feel fairly confident about completion. So next week, I'm just gonna double check all of those next week and try and round them up super quick. And then a sage, yeah, that is correct. It was in the tip of my brain, but sage is correct. But yes, next week we finish the game, and then after over a year and a half, we will finally we'll move on to another game on Saturdays, or on, well, I was doing this one on Wednesdays for a while, but you know what I mean. Anyways, we're almost at the end, so thank you guys for hanging out today. Appreciate it. If you haven't yet seen my video that came out yesterday, I would love it if you did. It would make my day if you would watch it. My Jabul video. Jabul Ruins, yo. So give that a go if you can. Or not. I'm not going to tell you what to do, but I'd appreciate it. I'm going to end this poll that was going throughout a lot of the stream here. A fair amount is the winner. I'm surprised that there were as many votes in Always Low as there were, but yeah, so watch that video or don't. We'll be back on Wednesday. We're going to continue Ender Lilies, and then Saturday next week we'll finish this game off, and that sounds great. Cool. So thank you, everybody. Appreciate you being here. Have a great rest of your weekend. Great rest of your Saturday today. And one final special thanks goes out to all these names that are about to scroll on up on screen. Appreciate you all. Have a good day.